Hello, greetings and salutations. Unfortunately, I know that Miitopia has finally been released today, but I'm one of the unfortunate ones where I have to wait for a couple more days to actually get my copy. So until then, I am still going to be playing the demo version. And thankfully, the Miis that I create through the demo will be hopefully transferred over to the actual game. So, let's get... You're kidding me. You're kidding me, game. You do this? You strike me down? You want me to update? You want me to update my game? Oh, you cold mistress. No, Elgato, no! Where have you gone, Elgato? Elgato, come to me. Come to me, game. No, the stream is ruined. Here, I'm just gonna cover up the evidence. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Jeez, bloody hell, I thought it was gonna be much longer than that. Well, alright. Here we go. Let's actually... And that's me, but I think I'm gonna edit myself a bit more. But that will be the final creation stream. Yeah, the final Miitopia, me creations for Vtubers will be my party members, the main villain, and of course, yours truly, for better or for worse. Alright, so here we go. So, some of the Miis that I got on bracket are gonna be a little more complicated. But there are some simplistic ones to kind of even it out. Last week I got about 10 done. Who knows how many I'm going to get done tonight. But I'm going to stream as long as I can. And hopefully I could get a minimum of 8 completed. So here are all the ones that I have finished so far. All of these wonderful Vtubers right here. Both popular as well as independent. Because when I wanted to ask Vtubers to give me the permission to use their likeness within the collaboration, I wanted to make sure that I was touching base with everyone I knew, regardless if they were popular or if they were, well, small, like myself. Kinda even it out, trying not to make all the bigwigs be the head honchos in this collaboration. So, we last ended off with making J-King, so with that in mind, you notice how each and every one of these, except for Hot Calc, because they provided me their me to utilize, which was very kind of them. So as you know, besides Hot Calc, that all of these are in alphabetical order. So now, we are in the J's. So, with that in mind, you can make me take a guess before I get started on the Miis to who this Vtuber might be. But for right now, I'm gonna say that this is probably gonna be a little bit more complicated, but I'm interested in seeing how this all transpires. Okay, so we got a female, I believe. Okay. I think this face structure would be the best. Let's see. Okay, this is not quite the color scale that I'm looking for. In fact, there's a hint for you. This VTuber's color scale, or color of the skin, is much more exotic or unique compared to the regular human shade. So, what about hairstyles though? Well, I'm gonna be utilizing the wig regardless. So let's see which one I'll just pick. And that's the other thing with this particular VTuber. They have so many hairstyles. I don't even know which one would be the best for them. We'll just have to wait and find out. They like to do their hairs in so many unique ways. I love that about them. And their outfits too. It's beyond grand. And I'll make sure for each VTuber that I'm making here are going to be ones that I shout out for once I'm done with each and every one of them, because I feel like each of these deserve to get a little bit of recognition regardless of how popular they are. This is going to be tricky. What shade of blue is really their hair? maybe this. I think it might be more darker. I'm gonna say more darker for right now. And we can always... Well, then again, like I mentioned before, the wigs are gonna basically take up all of this hairstyle. Okay, so... let's see. I think they're gonna be a bit smaller. And then... I think they might just be a little bit more higher up. Kind of. I think it's gonna be more higher up there. As for the color... well, let's see. I hope this is like the right shade. I guess I can experiment some more as we go along. Like, basically go about the shading practice. You know what? Let's go without eyebrows. There we go. No eyebrows for now, because we can always add in eyebrows later. And the eyes are gonna... you know... I'm not sure what I'm gonna utilize for the eyes for the moment, because I feel like I might need to get creative with the eyes. So who knows if any of the eyes I pick here are gonna be in the final product. Maybe that for right now. We'll have to wait and see. Now as for the nose, well, let's see. I think that would do just fine. Okay. Mouth. They have so many wonderful expressions. I don't think that one would match. Something tells me that will fit just fine, but I'm not sure if they would agree. You know what? I'm gonna go with that, but we'll just make it a bit smaller. Like that size. No facial hair. No moles. At least I'm not seeing any. The body. I can't quite remember what the height is, but they are curvy. Let's just put it at that. They are quite curvy. So maybe like so. They do wear glasses. Let's see. Do we have like the wide spectacle ones? Yeah, there we go. There we are. And let's see. Do we want them bigger than that? No, I think that size would be just fine. Okay. Favorite color. Oof. Do I know their favorite color? I think that's something I'm gonna have to ask each and every one of them once all of these Miis are done with. So that way, not only am I getting the height as accurate as possible, but also their favorite color. Because I don't want them to adorn a favorite color within the stream that isn't really to their liking. Like, for example, if I said that this character's favorite color that I choose is gray, but they don't like gray, well, I'm more than happy to change that, of course. So, let's see. Maybe purple for right now. Alright, here is the nickname. Alright, here we go. Let's see if anyone guessed who this would be. Oh, no, don't want to change the language or anything. There we go. Jeffybed, this is going to be. And like you see here, this looks nothing like Jeffybed right now. That's where the customization comes in. So, let's pick you. We're definitely gonna put some makeup on you. First, I feel like the most important one is the foundation. You are definitely not this color. That might work? No, that's too green. Nope. I think it's either... Yeah... I feel like this is the closest shade of green that we can go with for right now. Let's maybe make it a little bit more vibrant. A little bit more bright. Let's see. Hopefully this will be good enough. It's a little bit hard to tell. Okay, so we got the skin down. Now, I wonder if I should get rid of the glasses for right now so we can focus on the eyes. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the eyes next because those are gonna definitely need to be changed. Alright, so let's see. I know they have a little bit of this in there. But I want to be respectful as to which ones I pick. Maybe this. Possibly. And now let's maybe edit it, change the color. Let's see how it looks. I think they're more like this shade. Oh, nope, not that shade. This shade? It's kind of, let's see. Let's mix around a little bit. Nope. 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 I feel maybe if I make it brighter here, then this might doesn't really change all that much. I'm not even sure if these would be the right eyes for this. So, let's delete this in the meantime. Both, please. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nope, probably not that. Maybe let's go with this for the moment. And then we can alter them a bit more as we go along. Now let's try to change the color. I almost feel like that's not the right... I almost feel like that's not the right color for it. It almost seems too... Maybe make it darker. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Jeffy, I can't tell which eye color you may be. Let me try this one. Maybe make it a bit darker. Maybe that will work. Maybe. I think that might be possible, okay? Now we're gonna apply more makeup here to the eyes. Strangely enough. Okay, so I think... I know... Ooh. Let's see. Let's edit this one. Or adjust the size. I was kind of hoping that it would be... I was hoping that I can adjust the pupils a little bit instead of just the entire thing. Now it's going to be a little bit tricky. Okay. So what do we have next? We do want to implement, I think, this. And then let's edit it. Do one side first, the left. And let's move it a little bit more down. Something like that. Maybe make it a bit smaller, though. Like that. Let's see if this will work. Okay. And now, let's see. I definitely think we should go with the other one. Now, let's move this one. And then we will change the size of this as well. Hold on. Yeah, now they should be the same size. Actually, they should be good in with the position here. Now, I think we're gonna have to need a bit more white around the bottom of their eyes. So, let's go ahead and apply more makeup here. We can definitely make this smaller here. Edit. And we'll just edit one size. Let's adjust it first. And now let's... rotate. Rotate is good. Well, Well, let's move it into its position and see. Little bit smaller. Okay, now let's move it. We might actually need it smaller than that. Alright, keep decreasing the size. Maybe I just need to decrease the size of the... Yeah, let's decrease the size of this. Okay. And, well, let's see. Adjust size, maybe this way. Okay. Now let's... or maybe move it a little bit upwards. Okay. Now, let's do the same thing for the other one. Okay, so, adjust size. We're gonna... okay. I think that's about the same. At least I hope so. I truly do hope so in this regard. Okay, let's go back to editing these. Let's adjust the size. Make it a little bit longer. Okay. It's possible. I think that one might do the trick. Okay. So let's go to the other one. Rotate it. There we go. Well, we don't want it to really cover up their pupil here. So let's see. How is this looking? We might want it bigger. It almost looks like the exact same size. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Now, there's one other part that it's going to be tricky. Because Jeffy has a little bit of, like a bluish tint around the pupil. And I want to see if I can get that bluish tint. So what would be the best one to utilize for that? Let's see. Maybe what I can do is if I can get a circle, like so, and just change the color to like a light blue, then change the layering so that it's behind. But then again, I don't know if it will show up if I choose it, because the entire pupil thing is like one layer. I think we might have to do it like this way if needed. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Oh, wait. Delete that. There might be another way. Let's go back. I did see something that could work. Let's see, where was it? Maybe this? Could it be like this? Possibly? Maybe. Let's try this. I'm interested to see if this would lead to any results. We're just gonna shrink it down. And then... oh yeah, we'll edit one size. The left first. How's this gonna look? I don't know. Let's see what it looks like with color. Okay, so it's like a lightish, like a tint of blue. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work at all then. So we're gonna delete those layers. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna apply a different type of makeup then. I guess it has to be something that will... Let's see. So maybe something like this. I'm thinking. And then we'll just edit one side first. Left. Let's adjust it. Or move it for right now. And adjust the size. We wanted to make sure that it's slightly, maybe slightly, I don't know, slightly bigger than the, or maybe we can still maybe go for the small variant. Let's rotate it. Okay. And now let's move it again. Maybe it's better if... Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a pickle. And because, let's see, what's going to happen if I fill it in with color? Perhaps if I close it in a bit more. Like that. And maybe adjust it just a little bit. Maybe just like that. Okay, maybe adjust a portion here. Yeah, maybe that will work. That is possible. That could work. We would just have to make it smaller though, because it's crossing into the white portion. Let's do that. Okay, now let's try moving it. That could work. Okay, let's go ahead and pick the other one. We will move it over here. And we'll try to do the exact same thing. Rotate it first. There we go. And now we'll adjust it. Ooh. Don't want to get it too small. We want it a little bit thick. But we want it a little bit still small. Like maybe that. And... okay, let's change the color. Okay. And move. I'm not sure if that will work. I mean, it does definitely close up the pupil a little bit, but then you see the crosses. Like how they crisscross. I wonder if that's going to be okay. I could try to make it maybe a bit more thicker. Alright. Okay, let me see if I can make the other one thicker. And see if that's gonna... Oh. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, maybe we make them smaller again. And then move it. Like so. Go with the same thing with this. And then move it. Maybe... it almost looks so... okay, now try it. Okay, maybe make it a little bit thicker. This is gonna be tricky. That is... well, now it's not covering up all of its pupil. That's now the new kicker. I think we're just gonna have to make the most out of this situation. So now let's make it a tiny bit bigger. And we're just gonna have to go back to the other one. And... you know what? I think what could be... you know what? It kind of adds a bit of character to its eyes. I think I like that. I honestly think so. I hope it's okay. Hopefully it will get better once we add more makeup. So let's go ahead and copy. And we'll move this over here. Okay. And then we will copy this. Or, yeah. And we'll move this one. And we'll rotate it. There we go. Move. Okay, and then I just realized this one right here could be moved up a little bit. There we go. And maybe make that one here a little bit bigger too. Maybe like that and move it like so. Now let's see if I can maybe make a little... Let's see. There's another area within the eyes I can maybe make work. Possibly. Not sure. But it's going to be a thinner variant of this. And edit. And we'll just edit one side. We're going to definitely adjust it. And I think that would do. Okay. Go like that. We'll change the color to a... See how this looks. I feel like it's better without it. Unless I move it. No. I feel like it's better without it. So, we'll go ahead and delete this. There we go. So, I think now I think the next step would be to give eyelashes. So, let's see. I think these ones, or these might actually do the trick. And then there was like a bit of either a line or some eyeshadow. Let's see, what one would work best? Kind of makes me wonder if they... Maybe this, and then we will edit it, move it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that will work. Okay, now let's go ahead and do freckles. Because I do know they have freckles. There we go. But let's edit it to make them darker, I think. Like... Yeah, there we go. There we are. And let's see. Might have to make them smaller too. And then we'll move them close to their eyes. There we go. There. That should do it. Okay. So, now then. What's next? They don't really wear lipstick. Eyebrows, that's right. Okay. That eyebrows aren't that unique. So we're just gonna edit them. And maybe adjust. Let's see. Oh, let's try to rotate them too. And then change the color. Let's see. It's almost like a shade between purple and blue. That's the hard part about this. Not really... Well, maybe we can make this darker and see. Like that. That's... That could be close to it. There! Or... Okay, I think that's as close as we can get for that. Okay. There we are. Okay. So now... What's the next step? That's... The glasses. We gotta also do... Try to... Well, I suppose I can worry about... You know, I'm hitting one of those stumps at the moment where I'm thinking... What did they have? Their antenna? What did they call them? I can't remember. I can't remember. Alright. Let's see. You know what? I almost feel like the glasses that I gave to them are better than the ones they have selected here. There. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the glasses on as they are here. Okay. So. Ooh. Okay, do we have a tattoo that will work for... They don't really have much for a tribal tattoo or whatever they have on their forehead. And I don't know if that would probably take a long time to really implement, so I might have to improvise. You know what? Maybe something like this could work. Okay, let's edit this. We'll definitely have it more transparent. And definitely of a darker tone. Okay. Like this. Yep. Kind of like this. And then... Okay, let's move it now. Okay, and rotate. And maybe... Is it more this way? Something to that degree. We're gonna adjust the size a bit more. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I mean, it's gonna be all about improvising the tattoos. Because I would like them to still incorporate that tattoos in the design. At least for the head. Okay, so what would take up... Maybe try to implement another one like that into it. Yep, and so we'll copy this and move. And let's see. Oh, see, that's the other tricky part. We might just have to make it bigger. Okay, let's go back to the other one. This one. We're gonna adjust the size so it's longer. Okay, let's try moving it. Okay, rotate it a bit. There we go, and move it. That might be more accurate to what we're looking at. Okay, and let's see which one. This one. Okay. Let us adjust the size again. Hopefully, and rotate it. More bigger. Not that too big. Not that big. Gotta make sure that it's about the same size. Oh, yeah, we gotta rotate it fully here. No, we had it right. Invert. There we go. I think that's it. There. Now move. Kind of have it like right here. I think it's the basis for it. Or there. I don't think I should do any more with the tattoo design until I know for sure which wig I give them. So, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna delete this one mark here for right now. Because we don't need that. Okay. So now let us go for the wig. And see... I think... They don't really have anything for bangs, so I think what we got here is good enough. And now the back. Any of these hairstyles might work. They're definitely fashionable with their hairstyle. No, probably not that one. I kind of was hoping they would have a side ponytail. No. Oh, you can invert it? Ah, I see now what they mean. I see now what they mean. This might be the best one of the... Well, I kind of want to make it so that they have a... Well, nothing too... Yeah, don't... I kind of wish they had like an Afro version. Let's see. Hey, Demolotions, greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Or morning, depending where you are. No. I don't think... Yeah. I think I might have to stick with it being simplistic. Or... Let's see. I kind of want to give Jeffy a bit more style in there. Oh, really? You've been playing them for most of the day? Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself in the meantime. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, what about this one? Nah. Kind of was hoping that they would be... This might have to do the trick. In all honesty. Okay. Here we go then. I think I can make this work. No cowlick. Hair color would be trying for the same. And then... There we go. And then we're gonna try and darken this. And see how that looks. Oh wait, go back. Okay. Now, go for this one. It's definitely more of a darker shade of blue. Something to this degree. Okay. Like that shade. Let's see if we can get it to that shade. Something like that. And now for the accessory. Let's try to go for the same color as... Yeah. Kind of like the same color as they would wear for their outfits. Alright. Now then. Let's go back. And now start with the rest of the process. So first off, we gotta finish off that tattoo that we've been trying to utilize here. So let's see where we can go from that. We might be able to create... Not, of course, the... You know what? Hold on. Gonna delete this. There we go. And edit. Copy this. And, and edit it. Choose, move. Okay, so let's try to rotate it real quick. Maybe this way. And let's maybe move it like... Maybe shrink it down a little bit. Now, rotate it slightly. The only problem I see with this is that... Well, it actually kind of might go with the design a little bit. Yeah, let's try it with the other one here. So copy this. And... move. Let's invert it. Or not invert it. Rotate it. No, I think we were supposed to invert it. Let's see. Okay, now. There we go. Now let's move. Maybe make it a little bit wider. Now let's see. Let me go ahead and fix this one. Maybe adjust the longness of this too. No, not the longness. This and there. It's okay. Now. Still not getting it all like I want with it. With like the other ones. That might be close though. Maybe I should have it a bit closer. Not that. But this one. So. Like that touching. Almost here. There. And now we'll move the other one here. Okay. Alright then. I think that will work. Alright, so now, how are we going to implement the rest of the... This might work. Maybe. Let's adjust the size. And move it up. Possibly. Maybe a little bit this way. Jeez, I'm almost been at Jeffy for almost an hour. See, Jeffy, you're too complicated. But I kind of like how you're testing my creativity with this. Alright, so let's change the color. And make it transparent like the other one. That might do it. But then we'll just need something pointing... Well, we're definitely gonna need more shapes, I feel. Let's see. Definitely, let's see, what else do we got down here? Maybe like a good old diamond shape. Okay, definitely make it much smaller. Ooh, you can barely see it. Rotate. Okay, move it. Definitely need to be smaller than what I got you at. Okay. Now we'll change the color. Make it transparent. There we go. Maybe something more around the top of it now. Let's go. Maybe if we copy this one and move and maybe invert it and then rotate. Maybe have it upwards. Okay. That might actually do it. Okay. And then let's copy this. Move it. Let's rotate it. Invert it. Yeah. Okay. We might want to incorporate more details on the top part too. So... Actually, I think we might be okay with the rest. Okay. So, now we're gonna have to do the ears. The ears are probably the next part that I'm gonna add on here. So, what would be... Probably this will have to do it. Like, kind of like the same as the others. Okay, let's see how far along we can get. So, have it kind of like at eye level here. And let's see if we can rotate it slightly. There we go. Okay, then change the color to the same color of its skin. Okay. And then, oh, let's add some details to that. Maybe make it... Okay. This might do the trick. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and... add a line to it. Yeah, definitely. Let's see, what would be the best kind of line? Probably this. Oh, and edit. Move it. And rotate. And decrease it a little bit. Move. Yep, that can work. Okay. And then copy. And we're gonna move it down a little bit more. And we're gonna invert or okay, and move. Maybe it's better without that. Okay, let me leave this over here. So now we can make a copy of this. There we go. Okay. Rotate. Okay, let's move it slightly more. There we go. Let's see, is that eye level? Okay. I think that should be good now. Okay. Now, this one. Move. There. Okay. Now, they wear some earrings. So let's put some earrings on them. Let's see, apply makeup. We should have like a string. Okay. And edit. Move it. We don't want it too big, so... Oh yeah, let's rotate. I think that might be the best length for it. Yeah, let's go with that length. And now let's copy. Move this over here. Let's see. Want to make sure that this... yeah, I think that should do it. Or maybe a little bit up more, just to verify that it's kind of pierced in there. Okay. Alright. Now we just need the jewel. We gotta get that on there. Let's see. What's the best shape for that jewel? Oh, you know what? It's kind of like this. A drop. A water drop. So let's move. Well, let's shrink it down first. I think that size will do it. Yeah, I think that will work. And then, let's change the color. Maybe... No, I think that would work. And then we'll just add a black bottom to it. So let's copy that. Move it over here. There. All right. And now... kind of like this. Maybe this kind of bottom. Oh. Edit. Move. Here we go. Now we gotta really shrink that down. Almost there. Yeah! Nice! Perfect! Okay. Let's go ahead and copy that. Jeez, it's been... my word, it's been an hour! Jeffy, you're taking up so much time. But I feel like you deserve some respect in your overall design. So, there we go. Now, there is one more thing I need to implement. And that is its antenna. Their antenna, to be precise. Alright, let's see. Maybe go like this. Now, oh, wait, hold on. Edit. I think... okay. Now, let's... oh, good. So, let's maybe rotate it a bit. And move it. I feel like it's right here. Maybe adjust the size a bit more. Yeah, I feel like that's the best size for it. Now let's change the color. There we go. Alright, okay. And then we're gonna copy that. And let's go ahead and maybe move it just a little bit more here. Yeah, I think that's good enough there. Okay. And finally, we gotta have little circular balls right on top. And edit. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can make them as small as possible, perhaps. Ah, that's as far as it can go. Ah, you're killing me! You're killing me here! Jeffy shouldn't have small antenna, come on now! Okay, let's see if we can... those are way too big. And no, I can't move it like that. Foiled. So foiled. Well, I think we might just have to do with smaller antenna in that case. I honestly didn't want to have this, but it might be the only thing we can muster. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if we can move this down. Okay. And maybe now we can make it bigger? Let's see. We don't want to overweigh it. So let's change the color. There we go. Alright. So we'll do the same for this one. Bring it down. Okay. And then we'll copy that. Move. Okay. Alright. I think we did it. Woo! Bloody hell, that took me an hour. But I hope is decent enough in this case. I kind of wish there were more hairstyles to best accentuate how fashionable Jeffybed is, but my word. Oh, water break here. Let's go ahead and grab some water while I'm at it, and then I'll showcase what Jeffy actually looks like for those that may not be aware. Water. Here we go. There we are. Okay, water, you can disperse. Okay. So let me go ahead and pull up Jeffybed's picture. And let's showcase it. Alright. So, this is kind of the design. Maybe I can have the hair a bit darker. Well, let's see if we can make it a little bit darker here. Real quick. So maybe I'll just lay Jeffybed's picture right over here. Let's see if we can adjust that. Because other than that, I think we are good to go. Okay, wig. You're definitely... Well, I think change color. Alright, so let's see. And then let's try the tip. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that's much better. Okay. That looks more like Jeffy. Alright, so this is Jeffybed. If anyone is interested in following them on any sort of social media platform, I will go ahead and link to their Twitch as of right now. So please feel free to give this lovely person a follow if you happen to want to be interested. Check out their streams. Jeffybed. I kind of wish I made their antenna bigger or longer, but unfortunately I have to... Oh, that's right. That's right. They still have these hands, the same color. How are we gonna do that? They should have just had these, changed with the color of the rest of this. Oh, that's a pity. I just realized that. Okay. Well, that is Jeffybed then. Okay. Woo. Alright. One down. Now, I think the next one is going to be much more simple for me to tackle. Yeah, I think so. Maybe one of, or more of the elements might be a bit tricky, but I think this one is going to be much more simplistic. So let's go ahead and add. We're going to create from scratch. Okay. So, face is more, I think I'm going to have them be more rounded. Okay, not like that. Not gonna worry about blush until later. Oh, never mind. I think that would be this right shade for now. Now the hairstyle. Well, this won't matter in the long run. Oh, you can switch it around. That's a good touch. Probably just gonna do that for the moment. There we go. I think I'm gonna remove the eyebrows for now. The eyes. What should we do for the eyes? They're definitely wide. Let's go with these for right now. As for the color, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is... Yep, definitely, let's see. I think that's the best shade we can do for right now. Yep, like that. The nose, let's see. Like that. Mouth. definitely more have a happy face. But let's see what kind of happy face we can give. Maybe. Might be a bit too much. Let's go whole. Yeah. Okay. We'll probably shrink that down a little bit. There we go. They don't seem to have a mole. Alright. The body type. And like so. No glasses. Gonna assume that their favorite color is this. Who knows? Alright. Can I get all of the letters in here for this next character? I think I can. There we go. Killakuma. Alright. So now it's time to get more customization going. Alright, so the first thing would be more details to the eye. So, definitely gonna lift this one. Gonna edit this. Rotate. Okay, that should do it. Maybe move it up a little bit more. Oh, here. Edit one size, please. Or once. Okay. There we go. And now let's do the other one. Okay. There. And now we're gonna have to add a little bit of orange. So let's see if we can maybe... Let's see. Maybe this one will work? Possibly. If only it allowed me to do more than just that color. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that one. Okay, so let maybe remove this. Both, please. Okay. So... apply more makeup. What would be best? Because I do want to accentuate part of the orange. But I feel like that's just going to be black. Maybe this will work. Oh. Maybe this could do the trick. Let's edit this. One side, please, just to experiment. Move. And let's adjust it. Up and maybe a little bit bigger. And then I think, let's see, we'll probably have to change the layers of this. But let's see. Not sure about that. That could work. Let's try it on the other one. Make it just the size a bit more. And move. Okay. Now let's change the color of this one again. Oh, the other one. There. Okay, so now this one is covering it up. So let's change the layering. Okay, and do the same thing for that. There we go. Now I think we just need to maybe add to the sides. Some more of that. Maybe this one would have been better. We could... Yeah, let's attempt it. This one might do better justice. And then let's edit. One side at the moment. Move. Oh! Ooh, okay. Just the size, I think, would be... Maybe I need a thinner one. Yeah, let's actually go with the thinner ones. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that might be too thick. Yeah, maybe this one. Oh, let's go back. Edit. One side. Here we go. And... I mean, we can definitely check this out and see. So change the color. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. No, probably not that. So, we're gonna delete these. Okay. And I think we're just gonna add some minor touches. So, maybe go with this on each side of the eye. Oh, thank you, Rune. Thank you so much for the raid. Much obliged. How was your stream, by the way, Rune? Rune raid. Hey, thank you, Henry, for the follow there. Thank you very much for that. Rune. Gonna go ahead and do you a shout out here in the meantime to make sure people know about what you played. Oh, I know you were playing The Sims, but looks like you switched to Genshin Impact. How was that, by the way? Hopefully it went well. Excellent. Good to hear. Well, you caught me in the second me of tonight. Oh, you ended up streaming twice. Ah. Whoa. Double the production. I see what you're going for there. Well, hopefully you didn't warn yourself out too much in that regard. As for me, this is Killakuma that I'm making currently. And I'm trying to see if I can customize the eyes appropriately. Let's see. That might work. Bing shouldn't offend until I finished it. Okay, I understand. A special event that was exclusive for a couple of days? Like a limited time event? Yes, I'm trying my best to see what I can do, especially for the eyes as of right now. Because the last one I did was Jeffybed, and they took about an hour to do. So, Killakuma I think would take much less time, but still, I'm not gonna try and make it super swift. You know what? I think that will work. Okay, let's go ahead and copy this. We're gonna move to the... We're gonna try and maybe reverse it, rotate. Okay, and we're gonna move it down. Yes, indeed, there are some truly amazing customized characters. Some that I assume took several hours to do. I think the most I spent on one me so far has been about an hour. That might have been Jeffybed just recently, but yeah. I don't think I have enough time to make, customize them that much. Ah. Oh, you did all of it. I see now. I see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my reference here to see if this would be good enough. I hope so. I hope so in this case. Maybe I might move that one pupil a little bit. This one, yep. Let's rotate it a bit more. Like that. And maybe move it slightly. Oh, maybe where I had it was fine. Okay. Okay. Now, I think that should do it for the eyes. So, there was a little bit of blush. So, let's see. I think it's like this amount of blush, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe decrease a little bit. Like that. Yeah. There we go. And then... eyebrows, yes. They have short, stubby eyebrows. Let's see. Maybe like this. Except decrease the size for sure. I actually really love that look. Okay, yeah, definitely. We will going to slim down the size. And then we will space them out. And move them up slightly. Yeah, I think this would do it. Alright. I think that will do the trick. And that should be the right color for it. Oh, nope. There we go. Now we got it. And they got a little bit of an eyelash too. I can't forget that. Yeah. Let's go with a single eyelash there. There we go. I should probably put some white in the eye too now that I think about it. Let's see. So let's see. I wish there was a way that I can just colorize part of it. You know what? I kind of like the charm that this one is given. Maybe it doesn't even need more whiteness to the eyes. But now, I think that's it for the... yeah, I think that's it for them. At least face-wise. Now we just got to figure out what to do with the hair. Okay. Let's see. What's the best bangs for Killakuma? Don't want anything covering up their eyes. I think there was something up here. Nope. Killakuma is a artist Vtuber. And I believe they are from... I can't remember what city they originate from. But they make some quite good artwork. In fact, I'll do a shout out to the Twitch after I'm all done with the picture, actually. So that way I let everyone know who I'm doing. I don't know if any of these would do the trick for what kind of hairstyle they have. I suppose that will have to do. And then the back. I think that will have to do the trick. I don't think any of these other ones are gonna cut it. Yes. Yes, that is the one. Kind of wish that you can make these... yeah. Not that. I think this one would be the best hairstyle. For them, at least. Okay. Now, no cowlick. Okay, we're gonna change the color. There we go. And the tip. There we are. Now, we're not quite done yet. Because I'm gonna try and implement a few things. Okay. Okay. There we go. Gonna see how big we can make this. There! There! There we go! Perfect! I think. Alright, edit. Oh, and we'll just apply again. And then edit. Move. Kind of out here. And just the size to its biggest. Okay, we might move it slightly more in there. Yes, the one party members are gonna be the very last Miis that I create. As of right now, these are just Vtubers that gave me their permission to use their likeness as non-playable characters within the collaboration itself. So I figured since this is a collaboration stream, I would most certainly want to inquire from each of the Vtubers I asked if it was okay to use their likeness. And for the ones that agreed, well, I'm making them. And we have made quite a few as of late. I think these need to be a bit closer together. So let's go to the other one. Okay. There. Possibly, I'm thinking. Possibly. Well, I guess it all depends because there are so many that have given me permission on that. Ruin height, perhaps, yeah. We'll have to see in this case because, woof, it's like over 50 Miis that I have to create. And I think this is number 20. So there's a lot of preparation. Woo, a lot of it. But let's see now. Apply. Do we have a skull? Of course they don't have a skull. Of course they don't have a skull. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oof. Okay, so now, kind of wish they had, I suppose skulls are considered to be horrible room symbols. So let's see. We can definitely improvise. Maybe with this shape? Alright, let's move it like underneath. Like there. And we're going to change the color to white. There we go. And now, we're going to add another detail. I think this one would do. And now, let's rotate. It would have to be, yep, like that. Just the size. I think it will be close to that. Smaller. And then let's rotate it slightly. And then I think all that's left is just a little lines to mark its teeth. Maybe this will work? Let's see. Move this, or adjust the size. Like so. Move. Adjust the size a bit more. And then rotate. There. Now change the color. My word. Wait, I think there might be one more detail that I want to implement here. It's a minor one, but I figured it would still need to be accounted for. Let's see. What would be the best one of all of these? Oh. Maybe this one. Edit. Make it quite small. There we go. Move it. Oh, it has to be much smaller than that. Ah, there we go. There. And just move it slightly. There. Now we did it. Well, actually, I think we'll just have to change the foundation a little bit. Make me have a little bit lighter. There we go. Alright. I think we are done with Killakuma. Whew. Bloody hell. Alright. With that in mind, let's look at a reference for Killakuma right here. Alright. I think if I just adjust the eyebrows just a little... No, you know what? The eyebrows look good. I think this deserves a nice drink of water then, in this case. Ooh. Alright. That is indeed Killakuma now. And I'm hoping to get 6 more done tonight. Oof. So, there we go. There's that. Okie dokie. So, who is the next one? Oh, it actually looks so much like her. Let me do this. Let me bring this up. Oh my word, it almost looks so similar. That almost looks like an outfit she would wear. My word. Okay. So who is next on the list here? Ah. This one could be a bit complicated. Possibly. I don't know if I can really get all the details for this, but let's see what we can do. So yeah, these are all the VTubers that I have created so far, with the exception of Outcalc. Well, actually I'm doing these all in alphabetical order in the meantime, so I'm still in the K's as of right now. So, the next one is going to be a K. Actually, yeah, it is the K's from the looks of it. Oh, and I know who is next here. Oh, let's go back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Now, this one. Yeah, it might be, honestly. I'm hoping to get down to the ends tonight, with the amount of people that have given me permission and whatnot. But we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so male for this one. Okay. Definitely that. And let's see. Hairstyle. Well, these don't really matter because they're going to be covered up by a wig anyways. So I'm just going to pick some random hairstyle. There you go. And I'm going to give you white. There we go. Huzzah. No eyebrows, because we're going to add those in later. Eyes. No. No. I'm trying to think what would be the best eyes for this character. Maybe. I'm not sure. That one, perhaps not. It's kind of hard to really see what eyes will work. The dead stare. No. I can always make eyes too, if anything. So, no worries on looking away for a second, especially if you may be in danger. We want to make sure you're not in danger. Danger is not a good thing to be in. Maybe if I just make these smaller, these would work. Nah, I don't think for this character it would be. Not those ones. Maybe this? Peppa Pig distracted you? They actually have a game coming out soon. I just heard about that. On Steam even, too. Oh, Peppa Pig. Peppa. I think for this character's eyes, they're gonna be different colors. Let's go ahead and make this nose smaller. Let's see. Nope, not the... Maybe this. Nope. Yep. You know, I'm not so fond of that nose either. These noses are a little bit tricky to... I think that nose will work. And they got like a nice sweet smile to them. There. No facial hair, no mole. Body, they're quite slender. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little bit tall. No glasses. Favorite color? I'm gonna go with pink. Alright. So this Vtuber is going to be... And... Key! There we go. Hello, Key. Let's see how we can really bring you to life. It's gonna be interesting, that is for sure. You don't have much of complexity besides... Oh yes, I have to take account the... Like the horned earrings. No worries there, Ruin. No worries whatsoever. Some people just like to lurk. If they want to watch me for any reason whatsoever. So, no fret if you happen to be taking up the chat at this time. Let's see. Now we'll go down to the makeup. Let's get down to the eyes. I think this sparkle is gonna... Or maybe... Yeah. Yes. Trying to figure out what the best sparkle is going to be for Key here. Honestly, I think it's these eyes. Okay. So now, I'm gonna... Oh, hold on here. The Huns? The Huns? Oh, Mulan. That's what you're referencing to. Now I remember. Gotta be a man. Or, in Key's case, a sweet demon. I wonder, let's see. We're gonna have to apply another sort of makeup here. Oh! Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm going with this, but we're gonna edit one size. Here we go. Change the color. It's gonna be a greenish. Oh, they look so dead inside. Okay, I'm gonna remove them. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, let's remove both. Okay. So if I were to change the color of this, it would probably go for... Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. So then... So let's keep these white. Okay. Oh, I know. Eye color. Here we go. Left. So... Okay, now, okay. Now we can and then the right is... It was a purple. I think that shade. Maybe a little bit darker than that. That's better. Okay. Now we can go ahead and edit the makeup. Or, actually, let's see which ones will work best with the eyes. Do we want it to have sparkles? Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. That's the look that I'm looking for. Now, let's see. Do they have much for eyebrows? I think what they got is good. Let's go with the eyelashes. That's what I meant. Let's see. I think this will be good. So far, so good with the sparkles. Okay, we're gonna edit. Move these slightly up. And these are gonna be a, I think, gray tone. There we go. Okay. Now, I feel like the next part is going to be the tricky portion. But let's go ahead and do the foundation. We're going to have this. There we go. That's more accurate. Pale. Pale skin. Just like myself. Kind of. Alright. Now let's go over to the hairstyle. Because this is where we need to figure out what to do. That might work. Let's look at the other ones. That looks a bit too much like Sephiroth. We might not want to make Key Sephiroth. Key is a sweetheart. Not a tragic anti-hero, villain, or whatever you would like to call Sephiroth in. This? This one might be. Nope. Oh, wait. That could work. Though I think I like this one a bit better. No. No! Too far up. Too far up. This one might do more justice. Okay, now the back. The back is going to be rather short. You don't really know Sephiroth. No worries. I know that Final Fantasy VII is a very popular game. But I don't know that Sephiroth is a very famous villain within the franchise. But some people don't know them, and that's quite alright. Now, what am I going to do for your hairstyle here, Key? No, yours is more flat. Maybe like, no, not like that. Let's see, what else do we got? You don't follow Final Fantasy? Well, no worries on that. Okay, yeah, no worries. This? No. No. You are gonna be a tricky one here, Key. There's not really a... That might be the closest hairstyle we have. At least for now. I mean, you're definitely not gonna go with the Princess Leia look. Yeah, this might do it. So. Oh, you do have a cowlick. But let's invert it. There we go. You're one of the few that has a cowlick for their hairstyle. Alright, so. Gonna try... Nope, not black. Gonna try this. And unfortunately... I know they normally have only one tips that's painted with the black. But this might be the best that I can do. It looks like Key has seen so many things. Alright, now we're gonna get down to the last portion, the horns. Or in this case, the multicolored horns. And the horn earrings. This might be the part at which it takes a while. So let's see what transpires here. Alright, so we gotta get a good horn shape. Something amongst... maybe this? Is there one with a bit more... maybe... we can maybe make it longer. So much detail, yes. Okay. So, let's see if we can rotate it around. And then move it. And... is that... we'll have to see if we can make it bigger now. Okay, maybe... I remember the left horn that Key possesses is smaller than the other one from what I'm seeing from the references. So, now comes the tricky part. So, we want to probably give it the base of pink for its color. But then we're going to have to add in the white tip and the blue bottom. Let's see. So let's see what we can do for the tip end. Maybe something... maybe try this. Nope, not that. What am I doing? We'll copy this. And we are gonna delete this. There we go. Edit. Okay, move. Okay, we're gonna rotate this. Okay, we're gonna adjust the size so it's bigger than the other side. There we go. And then move it. Okay, there. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's rotate it a bit more. And maybe invert it. Let's go ahead and invert. There. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Now comes the coloring details. I do wish there was a bit more customizations for each sticker or mask, where you can accentuate portions of it to be a certain color, but I guess I can get creative. Definitely want something with a pointed end to it. Maybe we'll go with the triangle for right now. So let's move it. Oh, really? This makes me sad. This is as high as I can give it. Even if I adjust the size to be tiny. This is as high as I can bring it up. No, Key, you won't have your white tip. Confound it. Confound it! Okay, I guess we're gonna have to make sure that Key doesn't get too upset that I didn't give his horns a white tip. Ah, that's a pity though. Alright, delete. Okay. Now, it does stink. You can only bring up the stickers or masks to a certain point. So now we'll just have to do the blue base of it. So, let's see. What will... maybe this. Let's bring it up. Definitely gonna need to make it bigger. Okay. No. No. I feel like this is the wrong shape. There we go. Let's look at other shapes. I guess we'll just have to go with something that's more even. So maybe we can go with a rectangle or a square. Maybe try the square and see what happens. Okay. And then we're just gonna have to adjust it, make it longer. That might conflict with the overall style, though, of the horn. Yeah, that could be an issue. Let's move it. So maybe I can make it blue here, and then choose a similar shape to go around that part. That's a possibility. Let's try it. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and copy this and move it over here. Okay, so maybe we'll move it. Yeah, we might have to adjust the size. Make it a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, now we gotta move it. Oh, see? I see what got here. Okay. It's still peeking out. Maybe adjust it a little bit smaller. Is it looking blurry, or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Okay. Yeah, it does have to be smaller because this horn is smaller. Okay. Now then. We need a shape to... probably this. Now let's edit. Move this. And we're gonna definitely shrink it down. Not rotate it. Shrink. Let's see. Can this work? Just maybe rotate it slightly. No, we would still need it to... Okay, make it longer. Maybe like... I feel like that's close enough. Okay, let's copy that and see. This one might need to be a different size. Oh, it looks actually kind of close. Okay, a little bit bigger then. There we go. Alright, now. What is it gonna look like with the blue tint? Okay, that almost looks like there's a little gap in between. Okay, so let's make it slightly bigger again. I think that will do it now. It's not exactly on the most straight, but I feel like that is going to... Okay, change the color on this one now. Okay, let's see if we can move this down a little. Okay, so let's adjust it. And maybe move it. I feel like that's about as close as possible. Okay. So now... Wait, they have a ponytail. That's right, they do have a ponytail. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to the wigs. I almost forgot that crucial detail. So this means we're gonna have to go with... Yeah, I did remind them that I was making the Miis for them. And I did say, you're more than welcome to stop by, but no worries if that doesn't happen in any case. Because I can understand if they're... Oop. Nope. I kind of wish there was like more of a side ponytail. Instead of just this. Maybe the hairstyle that I did have is probably for the best. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that might just... That could work. That could work. Well, then again, they don't really have much for hair on the sides. That's the... Now that's the one part. Maybe I just will have to make a compromise. Which one was it now? It was it... Yeah, it was this. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough for what Key is. I wish I could add more bangs or more backs to it. That's another thing. They don't really implement a lot of duplicates when it comes to the wigs. The wigs are kind of more limited than the makeup honestly is. Oh yes, the ponytail one. Okay. So now, we got one more that I do want to... You know what? I think I come up with an idea. Okay. So, let's see. Edit. Let's make this white. There. There we go. And this one white. And now we can do the foundation for the pink. This could work. Okay. Move. Alright, so probably gotta make it much smaller. Up here. So kind of like this size. Move it like this, but we gotta now make it smaller, if that makes any sense. Now how are we gonna make this work? That's the tricky part. Maybe we just will need to do it like this. Now let's move it. A little bit smaller. We can make this work. I think we can. And then have it a little bit... maybe make it longer, perhaps? There we go. Now, let's try changing the color on this. Ah, now it's just covering up that. Okay. So now that we got that color, let's adjust it now. Okay. I think we can do that. So let's copy. And then we're just gonna increase the size of this a bit more. And then move. Maybe make it, and slightly bigger. There we go. Okay. Now, We just need something to fill in that. Maybe something similar to this shape? Let's try this. Edit. Move, please. Okay, definitely gotta make it smaller. And now move it. Okay, let's see if we can maybe make it. Oh, is that as high as it can go? Well, shucks. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just gonna have to... Maybe if I can rotate it. And maybe make it smaller. Rotate it some more. And... that's coming so close. Change the color. Give it that pink. I think that might work. It's not perfect, though. That's the thing. It's close to it. I could see if I can maybe fill in the gap for that. Now let's copy. Move it over here. And we'll rotate it. And maybe adjust the size a bit. Oh, maybe. Okay, move. Rotate. And... part of my perfectionism is coming into play here. Not sure if I like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try to rotate again. We are so close. Again, I could probably fit something small there on that little part. Like something super tiny. Actually, let's copy this. And we'll... let's see. We're gonna make it extremely tiny. And then, gonna rotate it. Okay. And move it. Almost have it. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we'll copy that and move it over here. Okay, where are you? Oh, you can't get that far up, can ya? Oh! But if I make it big... okay. I think that's as good as I can get. Okay. One more piece of the puzzle. Maybe we can use this shape. But make it a lot smaller and invert it. There we go. Much smaller. Now let's move it over. Oh. Okay, let's move it over here. Make it a pink. Okay. Let's see what happens. Definitely try to rotate it. Definitely smaller. And just the size. So close. Maybe a little bit taller. It's just that little piece. Okay. Now let's see. Invert this. Okay. And move. You can still... Okay. We might be able to get that all taken care of. Let's see. Oh, wait. Make a copy. And move this. Make it smaller, though. And maybe a little bit wider, like that. There. Okay. Now we'll make a copy of this. Key, the amount of dedication I'm putting towards your model is absolutely unprecedented. But hopefully it'll be worth it. Up and adjust the size. Up, let's rotate it a bit more. Maybe if we up and move. I feel like that's close enough. That is certainly close enough. Okay. There are the horns! Ooh. It's been 2 hours, and this is only the 3rd one. Oh, bloody hell, this is getting very intricate. But there's still one detail that I need to make. And if I don't make it, then I think Key will be very upset with me. Won't give me any of those sweets. Alright. Move this. Over. Oh. Let's see. Move. Yes, I did get the white tips. I just figured it would be best if I laid the foundation for that horn to be the base of white, and then we added in shapes to make it for the pink center. Alright, let's adjust the size. We're gonna make it long. Let's see. And move it. You can't really... Oh, that's the thing. You can't really see it. Let's see. Adjust the size. Oh, that's as big as it can get, huh? That looks to be it. Well, maybe if I just add in the little circle on that tip, hopefully that will be sufficient enough. So there's a circle. We'll edit it. Move. And we're gonna shrink this down quite a bit. Hopefully this size will work. There we go. And then we'll change the color to a gray. There. Okay. Now, there's one more thing that I'm gonna double check again in terms of the wig. Was it this one? I was trying to think. Which one was it? Was it this one that I was looking at? Was it this one? Maybe. I don't quite remember. Hey, wait a minute. Why can't I change the color? Oh, I can change it. Okay. Maybe we'll make that pink as well. There. There we go. Was there any other ones that I was like looking at for the pigtails? I can't remember. Oh! Nope, probably not that one. You know what? This... I think that's the best hairdo for your key. At least I hope so. Now this one I did have to take liberties with. It's not perfect. By any means whatsoever. But hopefully... this is good representation of key. Oh, it's quite big. Let's see here. Here we go. Shrink that down a little bit so it doesn't cover my face. Yeah, unfortunately, there was that one strand of hair that he had for his reference that was just plain black. But unfortunately, the creation for Mies doesn't allow for that, especially for the wigs. So, hopefully, this is good enough. At least I hope so. Again, this has to had some liberties taken. You know what? There is one more detail that I think... Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to shout out Killakuma, and we might as well do Key next. There we go. So feel free to check out Killakuma and Keyist, or Key in this case, at the links provided there. I think before we finish up on Key, I just noticed something with their emote, or their reference. There. Oh, continue editing. They did have that little smirk. There we go. That's 3 done. My word. So who is next on my list? I bet it's another complicated one here. Honestly, it might not be too complicated, but it may require... It's definitely the most unique face besides Jeffy in regards to the facial structure. So this might actually be fun. We're still on the K's in the meanwhile. So, let's add another Mii character. We'll create from scratch. And we're gonna do a male. The face is much different. Like this. There we go. Give yourself a... Oh, and the color? It's like a... this tone. There we go. Hairstyle? I'm not sure if I can really replicate his hairstyle at all, but... it's gonna be tricky. Because he also has a very unique hairstyle that I don't think they will have last time I checked. It's definitely spiky. I might have to go with the yeah, a lot of this is probably the spikiest hair that they got. Well, it kind of matches, kind of, not quite. Alright, I'm gonna remove the eyebrows for now. And the eyes are definitely gonna be different. I am definitely gonna maybe create new eyes for this character. Oh, you might have to guess. I don't normally review who the me I'm creating, or the VTuber I'm creating on here until I get to the nickname. Oh, speaking of which, Hot Calc is playing Splatoon 2. Alright. Yeah, this one is going to be... Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to customize his eyes a bit more. I guess I'll just lay it like that for right now. They don't really have a nose either. Not that what I'm seeing, so it looks like... What if it's someone you don't know? Well, that's why I am always going to provide links to their... or Twitch in the meantime. Because I'm sure there are some in here for those that you may not be well familiar with. Okay, and we're gonna just maybe do it like that for right now, because this character doesn't really have a nose, but they do have lips. Let's see, they do definitely have some big lips. Let's see if I can make them juicier and then maybe slim them down. And then, oh, wait, another thing. They are positioned close to the face. Like this close. And the color is a purple. I might have to make them bigger. Give me the bigger lips. There we go. Give me those big lips. No facial hair. No moles. And then... they are definitely on the junkier side. You call that chunky? Ha! And they're tall. I'm not sure what height they would be, but I feel like that should do it. Favorite color? I'm gonna assume it's purple. Alright, here it is. This Vtuber is another artist Vtuber who is known to do some more risque stuff, but he has a very unique design. Krimbo. Krimbo it is. Ah, you brought Krimbo. Yes, I did. Now is we're gonna get a bit crazy with the customization. We're gonna have to redo those eyes. Alright. We're gonna apply some makeup. We're gonna apply some shapes. Let's see. No worries. Like I mentioned before, I'll definitely be posting the good old-fashioned Twitch links if you are interested in checking them out. From what I know, they are the leader of a good old criminal organization. Okay, so we gotta find the right shape. It's definitely... maybe this might work. Okay, so we're gonna edit it. We're gonna adjust the size. We're gonna make them kind of large. Not too large, I don't think. And we're gonna move them. There we go. And now we're gonna change the color to a white. This is actually the first time I'm really customizing these eyes. And then I think there's a bit of a black outline for this part. I think this or this would be the best for the eyes. They're definitely a different detail to them. So let's see. Maybe try to utilize this. We'll edit this. Add one size. Left, please. Move. Okay, now let's rotate. I'm not sure if this is going to work. This might have to incorporate something. Well, let's see. We can probably make it longer. Oh, that's the length in which it goes to? Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what this looks like here. Huh. Oh, so close. Honestly, I think this might do it. Yeah. This might do the trick. Alright. So now let's adjust the other one. So let's definitely adjust the size so it's nice and long. And we'll... Oh, rotate. That might be too long. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this looks to be a bit too long here. So let's adjust that appropriately. And move it. There we go. Alright, there we are. Alright, so now comes the tricky part. The pupils. You know what? Their eyes aren't really white. I just realized that. They're more of a... like a darker toned, but still light yet darker toned yellow. So, let's change the color of that. So it's like that. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I believe that's more like it here. Maybe make it a little bit lighter, and we should be good on that. So let's see. Oh. Maybe. Oh, nope. We don't want black eyes. We don't want black eyes there. Okay. Now. It's time to do the pupils. But let's see. It's like a long, singular one here. So, it's like very tiny, like this, but smaller than that. Okay, so, let's rotate. And then we're gonna adjust the size. Okay, we're gonna edit one size first and foremost. And we're gonna have it kinda... Is that as close as this could get? Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have the eyebrows on there, so that kind of adds to it. Now, what's the main color? It looks like it's mainly black, but there's a little bit of whiteness on the bottom. Alright, so let's go over to the other one. And we're gonna move this. There we go. And now, let's apply. Maybe this. But you have to make it tiny. Left. Adjust the size. Okay. Let's rotate it. Maybe that will work. Let me take a look at the reference here. Maybe a little bit bigger. Not by much, though. And then move. There we go. Yeah, these eyes are gonna get much more impact to them once the eyebrows come into play. Alright, let's do this. Rotate this. Alright. Adjust the size. And move. Maybe shrink it down a little bit. There. Now, does that eye actually need to be moved up a little bit? Possibly. I think that's more leveled now. Okay, let's do the exact same with this. There we go. Okay. Now, is there anything else to the eyes? We're definitely going to incorporate some wrinkles to the skin as well. But I think what we'll do next is the eyebrows. Because they are... Let's look at the eyebrows. They're definitely pointy. Gonna make sure they give us some ferocious eyebrows because they're definitely thick. That looks too much like an owl. Gotta pay mad respect to the eyebrows of this Vtuber. Like this. But we might have to adjust it much more. So let's adjust the size. And rotate. Okay, maybe move up. And let's try to rotate now. Not sure if these might be the right eyebrows for the trick. Yeah, there needs to be a bit of a point to them. Okay. Let's delete this. Both, please. Okay. We need some intimidating eyebrows. Really thick, intimidating ones. Are any of these gonna do the trick? I don't think these ones were. Wait, other. Oh. Ho ho ho. Oh yeah, give them multiple eyes. That always does. Okay, eyelashes. So you can actually use... No. No. Okay. You can use mouths. Ha! You can use mouths. Okay, and stickers too. Glasses. Okay. I have to give it to them on this. But I wish there was one that really had its shape. So let's go back. Maybe if we invert these might work. And then we'll just adjust them to be huge. I don't know if this is gonna work. Rotate. And then move. I mean, they're pretty damn close. Honestly. That's about as big as I can get them. Let's see. They do need to be much more thicker, though. That's the thing. I mean, these eyebrows have a style to them. But these aren't thick enough. Ah! They're not thick enough. Bloody hell. We need thick eyebrows. We need massive eyebrows. Not like this massive. We need a bit more shape to them. Oh, if only there was... I mean, what do you look like when you have massive eyebrows? Let's see. I mean, this was the shape that I used last time. Okay. Let's invert it. And I honestly don't think these still are the ones to do the trick. Yeah, I don't think these would be it. In all honesty. Gotta be... Well, hold on here. Hold on. We might have something here. I mean, it's not like absolutely the thickest eyebrows that I have, and he doesn't really have lines for them, but... Well, let me think about it. Let me look through the other eyebrows. Because I feel like there's more eyebrows. more eyebrows. We can add maybe even more eyebrows. Oh, does it not allow you to pick the same eyebrow again? Oh, wait, yes, it does. I think I might have found something. Okay. Let's go ahead and rotate, invert these as well. So, and then have them the same size. Okay, move. And rotate again. There. Okay. That's so much better. If you can't just make one set of eyebrows look thick, might as well combine two. Okay, and we gotta make the other one black as well. There. Okay. Definitely giving me the intimidation vibes here. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the eyes. And I think I'm gonna add another one of these. And we're gonna rotate them and shrink them down. This way, especially. And then move. And adjust the size a bit. And... okay. Maybe this will work. There! Okay, okay. Copy that. Krimbo, I am certainly having a lot of fun with yours. Oh, is that... oh, we need a bigger, maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. A little bit longer. And... kind of wish there was a... move. Is that really as far as I can go with this? Ah, come on now. You ruined such possibilities. Alright. Looks like there's a limit on this as well. Okay, so let's see. Can we... is it this way or... okay. I think that's close enough then. Now, I wonder if I should put something around the... you know what? Those are good. Feel like that's good in the meantime. So now what's next? Oh, we gotta get some lines on there. Some wrinkles. That's the other thing we need to do. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? No. I don't think a blush is going to do the trick. Probably put like a mask or some sort of foundation to it. Let's see. Something maybe to this degree. Let's try something with this. We're going to edit it, move it upwards, and then rotate. And make it smaller. Move it down. And then we're gonna change it to a black. But it's gonna be more of a faint black then. Yeah, let's make it more faint. There we go. We can maybe change the size of it a little bit. Maybe make it... and... Okay, just make it bigger than that. There we go. Alright. Now what's next? A few lines, kind of like around his upper left-hand corner of his head. At least, my right, at least. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. Let's edit. And move it. I'm gonna adjust it. Rotate. Okay. And now let's adjust the size. Okay. Move it around. Make it much smaller than that, I feel. And move it around here. Okay. And what do we got still? We got a few more lines. Let's copy, copy, copy. And then move. Let's see. Where would this space want to go here? Actually, let's go ahead and move the prior one. Because I feel like this one's supposed to be a little bit closer. And then this one. And let's see, what angle was this one at? We might want to make this a little bit smaller too. Not too small, but... Okay. There's that. And now... Let's see. We do have some lines off to the side too that we can most certainly add. Oops. Okay, let's see. Let's copy. And we'll bring down here. Let's see how we do this. Let's see. Where would this... It has to be more off to the... And let's see. What angle is it at? Okay, I think that's good. And then copy this. Okay. And we'll copy this again. Move it over to the other side. And we'll invert it. I think. Or we can just do it like this. Okay, move it a bit close there. And copy that. Might be a bit upper. Let's move it. There. I think. It's more, yeah. Right there should do it. And I think finally, I think it's only appropriate that we give him a proper double chin. Now. Let's see. What would be the best double chin shape? Like this? Well, we're gonna definitely have to edit it. Okay, let's adjust the size, make it longer. Let's see. Do we want to make it thinner? Or... There we go. All right. I think all that's needed, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Well, we can get the ears, but other than that, I think the hairstyle is gonna be something I might not be able to get 100% accurate. But oh, look at you! You know what? Let's edit the me real quick. Let's see if we can get rid of the nose altogether. Or the position of it. Ah! I was really hoping that I can just hide it. Oh, there! There we go. We did it. The nose is gone. Now you look more like yourself. Oh, wait. Okay, let's just do the makeup here. Is that the right skin tone for you? Let's see. Maybe a bit stronger. Okay, let's look at the details. I think that might do it. Yeah, close enough. It does show some imperfections for the eyes for sure, but I feel like this is going good. Alright, now the wig. I'm more than likely not going to be happy with what I give. No. I want you to be... Well, I can invert it. Let's see. Is that going to be... It's more like a long strand of hair that way. Okay. That could work. But it's sadly not going to be the case for all of it. Let's see. Any other possibilities? Nope. Nope. You only really like have one strand of hair. That could... Gonna be really picky on this. I feel like only one strand of hair is good enough for this. Maybe this. That might actually work. Possibly. I don't know yet. But now let's go to the back. There! That could work. I mean, it's not going to be exactly perfect. Would that do the trick? Kind of? Okay. So, let's see. So, what's the main tip color? It's more of a black. Oh, wait. The foundation is more black. What about the main color? It's like a grayish purple or something of that sort. Maybe this? And then try the hair tip to be black? Look at my reference here. Well, let's see if we can maybe make this a little bit lighter. It's kind of hard to really tell with this. Maybe... No, definitely not that. I wonder if he would be better off with all black. But it kind of ruins the distinction he has with his hair. Ugh. If only I could incorporate more than just one type of bane or back. And gotten really crazy with it. I think we'll just go with maybe this. Okay. And does he have a... Well, you could say he has a bit of a cowlick. Like this? No, I don't believe so. Maybe? I suppose so? Look at the other cowlicks. Maybe this one. Nah. I think it will do fine just with that. Okay. Okay, so I think the last thing I'm gonna do for Krimbo here will be the ears. So let's see what we can do for ears. What would be a good shape for the ears here? Maybe go with a more heart shape? I wish there was more of a half heart shape, in all honesty. I don't know if heart would work. Yeah, this is going to be a bit tricky here. Well, I can probably expand this. So let's move it. And we'll rotate. Kind of like this. And then we can increase the... I don't think he has really long ears. Okay. And maybe rotate it. You know what? Maybe he doesn't even need ears. Let's delete this. And let's take a back seat here. Alright. So. Let's get out his picture. And then we can see for ourselves if this will do. There we go. I knew I couldn't do the hair much justice. It's like an awesome mohawk spike mohawk there. And they don't really have much for selection in regards to that. And I don't believe... You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Let's go back. I'm gonna bring Krimbo. You're coming down here for a moment. Let's go back to the wig. We're gonna change the color. Maybe you can make the hair tip that. And then... Let's see what happens when the hair is black. Maybe I can make that lighter. Let's see. A little bit lighter, perhaps. Or not that. That might work. I think I like that a lot better than the other one. I mean, it's still nothing compared to this hairstyle, but... I think we got something. Oh! How could I almost forget the fangs? What kind of monster have I if I'm forgetting about Krimbo's fangs? Bloody hell, I just caught that. I'm glad I did. Okay. Good thing that I noticed that before it was too late. Gotta give him some teeth. Alright, let's take a closer look at you. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Okay, so there's two pointed teeth and a little slither that goes out from the left-hand side. Okay, we're gonna remove that. Okay, give me a good old triangle piece. Here we go. Edit. Move it. Oh. Are you really gonna be like this, huh? You're not even gonna... Oh, suffering succotash. Suffering succotash. You're not even gonna allow me to put it on the mouth. Well, that just stinks. Maybe I can do it for the lipstick. There! Lipstick! I think. Maybe? No, it's still covering it up. Okay, so in this case, I might have an idea. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Gonna look at your mouth. We're just gonna have a simple one like this. And we'll see what happens. Okay, makeup. Lipstick. No, this isn't what I was hoping for. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back. Look at your mouth again. Is that the tiniest it can be? I wish it was... You do have a little bit of a sour face to ya. Let's maybe try this one and see. Alright, lipstick. Ah, it doesn't even cover up the... Well, we could make adjustments. No, it's not the same. You know what? I think I'll just go back to what the mouth was prior. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, what were the lips that I utilized? Was it this? And then we had them. No. I don't think that was it. I don't think that was the mouth. I think it was this. Yeah. And then we positioned it like that. That's it. And did we make it large? Like, I believe it was this size. Let's take a look. Now, let's see. No, he doesn't really have that big of lips. That's the one thing. They're kind of more slender than they are thick. But it is big still. So kind of like this, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's better. Well, I think that's about as good as I can get with you, Krimbo. I hope it's good enough. Well, in the meantime, that's 4 done in about 3 hours. My word, I am really taking my sweet time with all of these tonight. Well, I'll see if I can get about 4 more done, but who knows when I'll be ending stream tonight. So, let's go ahead, add you to the list. Okay, okay. So, who is next on the agenda? Ah, okay. I don't know if I can get that object on you for the head, but this design for them is going to be quite simplistic, so that's a good thing on my end. Oops, let's go back. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's add and create from scratch. Hopefully I'm using the right one here. Okay, hairstyle. Guess we're just gonna have to pick whatever for right now. Maybe, let's see. Okay. Maybe... Not quite sure if... Yeah, like I mentioned before, this hairstyle probably isn't gonna work. And now... There, I think. Or... Yeah, that's better. That's the hairstyle. Okay. Their eyebrows are quite simple. And... maybe make them a bit shorter. Okay. Do I need to level them up a bit? Okay. And then black. There we go. Eyes. Let's see. What would be some good eyes for this one? I'm not sure. I would like them to be a bit more wide-eyed. Maybe that would work. Maybe just slim them down just slightly, and the color is like a golden yellow. Or I think that's more of the color. Or is it this? No, I think it's... I hope I'm doing this correctly. It's like more of an orange? I think there might be a bit of an orange, but I'm sure I can add more details as things go along here. Okay, what about your nose? Make it kind of like that. Okay, mouth. No, not that. They have a little bit of a pouty face, so I'm trying to see if maybe I can utilize that pouty face on there. Yeah. That might be petrifying a little bit. Or maybe this smile. There we go. Well, I don't know. That might be. I think I like the pouty face better. Or was it this? Nope, not that one. Yeah. Just maybe decrease it a little bit. There we go. And now, no facial hair, no moles. I'm not sure what the... I know they're slender. They might be a little bit on the tiny side, but I'll have to double check on that. And let's go with the color closest to... I don't know if that's... It's really hard to tell what their favorite colors are. I don't know if it's pink or not. But it doesn't have teal as a color selection. Well, hopefully this will do it. At least I hope so. Oh, speaking of which, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to shout out the one that I just did. Krimbo kills. There we go. So that... Ooh, they played Hunt Showdown recently. So the last person that I did for the me creation was Krimbo. And this is their Twitch account if you would like to check them out. They mainly do some artwork and a few games here and there. Okay. As for you now... Hello, Lilbit. There we go. Okay. Now then, it's time to get you organized. Now, you are going to be more simpler than the other ones. Only thing is, I wish I could add one detail that could be... Oh, hold on. Makeup. Okay, so now One thing for sure is we're gonna add a bit of texture to your eye. Let's see. Let's see here. Maybe we can edit these. One side, left, move. Like that might be good. And now we can adjust the other one. Be like the same. Just about. There we go. Alright. And now there is the foundation. Gonna go ahead and you definitely have pale skin as well. So let's lighten this up somewhat. There we go. And now we can't forget the little bandage you have on the right side of your cheek. Let's see. We don't want to really have it like a bandage. It's more like a solid form. So let's see if we can edit this to look more like a rectangle. And then shrink it down. And then we will rotate it. And move it. And then rotate it a little bit more so it... There we go. And it should be the same color as the hair. So is it this? Yeah, it looks like it. But of course I might go ahead and liven it up a bit. And now let's see, move. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know if I can really do this or not, but we'll try it once we get the wig on. So, wig time. Let's do the bangs. Okay, let's try to invert them. I wish they were a bit longer. Maybe these ones will work better. Yeah, this looks better. Okay. And now, the back. Let's see. You definitely have something shorter for the back. Like this? No, I don't think that hairstyle will... I don't know, it could work. Well, let's try it out. No cowlicks. Change the color. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I'm using the right color for this. Some might tell me I'm so blind with this. Let's see if this color works. That might be too bright. Let's see. Maybe we can darken it a little bit. Okay, just try the... oh, yeah, right. Gotta... Let's see. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, go back down. I feel like it should have a more of a hue to it. Like that. There we go. I think I got it. Okay, let's... That's more like it. Okay. And now for the accessory, we're gonna make it... let's see. Let's see. Maybe make it more golden. Like so. Doesn't really look too much like that color, but... Well, if I can't get a halo for you, we might as well give you something to remind us of. Okay, now let's try for the halo. Let's see. Gonna try my darndest here. Too bad I don't really have a circular shape. I could maybe make it work with this. Let's edit. Move it up. Let's see how far I can get this. This could work. Let's have it long. Like so. And rotate it. Okay. And now let's change the color. Let's see. That might actually work. Okay. I think I might actually be done with Lilbit. Okay. You didn't really take much for time, Lilbit. That's... Well, if I was designing your outfit, that might take more time out of the time. But at least we got your head. We got your head all taken care of. And you really didn't need a lot of makeup. Wow, only 4 out of 100? My word. Okay, so now, let me bring up that image and see how we compare. Alright, showcase. There we go. I think I actually did a pretty decent job. I mean, the halo definitely... You know what? Let me see if I can make the halo more thick. Let's see if I can adjust the size a little bit. Nope, not that way. Oh. Nah. Okay. Something about this size should do it. Yeah. That should do it. So yeah, that's a little bit. So let me go ahead and before I completely forget, shout out Lilbit in here. A Lilbit underscore, I believe. Oops. I knew I forgot something. There we go. That's Lilbit's Twitch channel, in case anyone happens to be interested in checking them out in the nearby future. So that's 5. Whew. Who's next? Who is the next? Ah, okay. Another simplistic one. Okay. I don't mind that. Alright, let's go back. There's our Lilbit. And now, she's 25, huh? That means I made 23, including my... Well, 24 including myself. Okay. Now, let's add another one. Created from scratch. This time, it is a female. Okay. So let's take a look at my reference. Yeah, this will be a simple one. There's definitely not a lot of intricacies involved with this VTuber. So, I think we'll keep it at that. The hairstyle... Let's see. Maybe something like that. And let's look at some other options here. Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it with a wig. So, see if this gives anyone any clues. Okay, eyebrows. Nothing too bad about the eyebrows. Just gonna minimize them and make them a little, maybe, oh, hold on. And position. And color. There we go. Now the eyes. What am I gonna pick for the eyes? Let's see. What would be a good choice for eyes for you? I already chose those eyes, I believe. Should definitely try more unique eyes if possible. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And whoop. This might do. And the eyes would be kind of a similar shade than the other ones. I think like that. Let me take a closer look at this reference I got. They're definitely of that same shade. Okay. Let's see if there may be other eye types. Okay, this might help out a bit. Let's see. Those eyes look dead inside, most certainly. Whoa, that's a lot of sparkle. My word, that's a lot of sparkle. Maybe these eyes will work. Shrink them. Oh, and shrink them down. Massive eyes. No. There we go. All right, the nose. What kind of nose should we give you? Definitely make this smaller. Yeah, I think that will work. The mouth. Maybe make that a bit smaller and we might have something. There we go. No mole, I don't think it's on this one. And body. Not sure. I do believe they're a bit petite there. Alright, now. I think light blue is their favorite color. I could be wrong though. And this VTuber is... Now let's see, is that too many L's? I think so. Okay, let's back away, back up. Ah, there we go. Lilybelle. All right, another one added to the equation. Let's go and edit it some more. Don't think there's really a lot to do with you, if I'm not mistaken. But let's see. Alright. Definitely gotta add a bit of sparkle to the eyes. Like that. I think those are some good sparkles. Any other sparkles that I can maybe implement? Oh, that might be overkill. Possibly overkill. Yeah. So let's see. Eyelashes now. I don't think they really have any wild eyelashes. Let's see. Take a look. Yeah, the eyelashes are very simplistic. Maybe if I just decrease this. We could still make it long, but I think... Okay. You know what? I think it'll be good without eyelashes, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Oh, go back. I think we still need to work on the face. You do have a little bit of blush, too, from what I remember. So we can maybe... Like this. And then let's edit it, move it down. And maybe decrease the size a little bit. Okay. And now let's go to the foundation. Because I know you can be... You're a bit on the paler side as well. There we go. Now... Let's not do the last part of this until we get the hairstyle taken care of. So let's see. What do we got for the Banes? Frank Pro is playing Super Mario 3D World. Nice. Let's see. What hair Banes will work just good? I'm not sure about those ones. Probably not those. Keep looking. Don't think any of those. That on... I think that will work, but is it the invert? Yeah, invert them. There we go. Okay. And now, the back. What do you got for the back of the hair? It's pretty simple. Yeah, there's really nothing too unique about that. So, now, let's change the color. And then, change this color to the other one as well. Let's see, is that the right color? Maybe more grayish? Let's try more grayish and see. I feel like it still needs to be brighter. Yeah, I think that would do it. Now, just one more detail, and I think we are good to go. And that is the flower pin she has in her hair. So let's see. Apply that. Oh, here's a flower. We can make that blue. I think it's like a... Yep, that type of blue. And move it over. Oh, really? You can't show in the hair? Ah, that stinks. I was kind of hoping it could show up in the hair a little bit. Maybe if I add it like this. Kind of wish it was more in the limelight here. I think that would be okay, though. Okay. Let me see if it will go for maybe a brighter blue. Nah. I think that blue would be just good. Okay. I think... Ooh, Stretchy. Oh, inverting in and out of existence as I do my stretches. I know, it doesn't really, you can't really tell if I'm doing any stretches because I have my hands to myself, but let me assure you, I'm stretching all of the flab behind me. They all have their unique flabby muscle. Wait, do I even have muscle back there? I think I am all flab, now that I think about it. I'm stretching my flab, there we go. So, let's bring up the picture of Lilybelle then, and see how this compares. And show it. There we go. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Kinda cute. Almost similar in some way, shape, or form. Hopefully that does the trick. Bit simplistic on the design. In fact, her overall design is quite simplistic. I like it, honestly. And here's hoping that everything's going well for her, because I remember that she wasn't having the greatest of times. So here's hoping things get better for her. So let's see. There we go. Lilybelle streams. That would be the Twitch channel if you are interested in checking them out. I do recommend it. Lilybelle Airlines definitely has some good times. Whoop. I was slapping something with my cheeks in the back. I think it was a bug. Let me see if I can slap it again. I don't think I got it. Nope. Nope, I don't think I get it. Bloody hell, I don't... You may not see it, like, swarming around, but it was just going buzzing around, especially around my sole piece of hair. And now it's probably somewhere on my back. Let me try it one more time. Did I ding something real quick? What did I ding? Ding-ma-ling-ling-ling, trying to keep me awake. Alright, let's try that one more time. Okay, I think I got it. I felt something back there. I don't know if it was humongous or small and puny. But when I probably take a shower tonight, then I'll know for sure what I got. And I probably am not gonna like it. So, that is Lilybelle now. And I think I'm gonna take a small break before we get started on what could be the final two of the evening. I think the next one is gonna be maybe a bit complicated. But we'll have to wait and see how I fare with this next Vtuber. So, until then, feel free to get up and stretch. Get yourself something to drink, especially water, to keep yourself hydrated. Use the facilities. And I shall be right back. There I am returned. With some more water for me. So hopefully all of you were able to get some good stretches, hydration, and facility needing, because I certainly needed that as well. Alright, let's get back to the main game in 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's flip this on so it keeps itself active, and there we go. Alright, Lilybelle is done. At least I hope, in this case. There we go. Okay, so let me get out the reference for the next character then. And I think I might just end up doing 2 more tonight because, my word, some of these really took up a good chunk of time. Jeffybed and Krimbo, most certainly. And there's no complaining about that. I want to make sure those two especially get justice. Especially with their unique designs. But I don't think I have the strength to really do 10 tonight. And hopefully next week might be different in that regard. Alright, so who's the next one? This one might be a bit complicated. It seems a bit simplistic, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Okay. Keeping the reference here for myself, let's get started. Let's go from scratch. Female. Alright, what facial structure do they have? I think... Yeah, I think it's this kind of facial structure, actually. Huh, that's actually different. And the color of the skin... It's more... It's actually kind of like this skin tone. Now, their hairstyle is going to be... I wonder if there's one with... kind of like this? Let's see. Well, at least this one's gonna have a wig on it, so I don't think I have to worry too much. But I do know that the hair... probably a different... Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Eyebrows. Let's see. More like these. And then positioning. I think they're more high up. And the color is black. There we go. The eyes. Let's see what would be the best eyes for them. I'm not sure what would be the best eyes. Keep looking. Maybe not that. This might do the trick. We'll just have to push them off a little bit. Like so. Okay. Now I gotta look at the eye color. Hopefully I'm getting the eye color correct. It almost seems like this shade. Let's double check. Let's try this one too. Maybe it's that? Little bit tricky to tell. Well, if I need to make any changes to the eyes, I most certainly will. I feel like I'm gonna have to start these from scratch too, but not too bad. Okay, let's slim down the nose. Like, that should do it. Alright, as for the mouth, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely like that, or... No, I'm not sure if that mouth would work, but definitely this. There we go. And... I don't think this one has any moles. I don't think any of the ones had moles so far. Nothing wrong with that, though. A little bit short, and I think they're a little bit thin, too. Oh, they do have glasses, too. Can't forget that. They got it. These ones. And let's see if we can maybe... like that? Let's see. What are the... They're kind of long. So I think that would do it. And what's their favorite color? It's definitely like a purple. Alright. Here we go. This one just actually had a birthday recently. I believe they're spending the vacation with their boyfriend. So hopefully they are having a good time. And the name... MarySquid. That's the next one we have here. Okay. So now comes the customization. This might have some complications. Oh, I'll see what I can do. Start with the eyes. Kind of wish that we could Let's see. Maybe this will work. Let's edit it. Oh, I should probably, let's see, adjust size. Okay. Let's see what the color looks like. Is that more the right color? Let's see. It almost looks like a hot pink of some sort. Maybe that color will work better. Sometimes I always feel like I have the worst belly button eye when noticing kind of the shades of different types of colors. And I almost feel like I'm getting the wrong one for MarySquid here. So here's hoping that something can work out here. I feel like it's a mix between pink and purple. So maybe this one might be the best. At least I hope so. And then apply some more. Let's see, what other... I should definitely have something in the middle. Like for her pupil. Let's see here. Do we have like a diamond shape or a cat shape for the eyes? Trying to see. Kind of was hoping that... Okay, let's keep looking here. Maybe I can perhaps shrink this. Or maybe... Let's see. Let me look at the eyes again. Okay, I know there's one of these off to the side. So we can edit this. So that it's down a little bit more so here, I think. Let's double check. Okay. I think that should do it. And then we'll do the same thing with the other eye. Okay. Move. I think that's right. Okay. Now then. Let's add more detail. I wonder if I can just... You know what? That might actually do better than what I had. Let's try. Okay. You and you. Okay. Let me try that again. Maybe. That could possibly do it. Okay, we definitely need to get you eyelashes. I know she has some very thick ones. So, I think it's like... I don't know if it's like that or not. Let me take a look at her model again. And the thing is, most of her eyelashes, I mean, are covered by her hair. Even though her eyebrows aren't. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't too busy. This is probably gonna be the best in terms of thickness overall. But now we have to worry about the glasses and maybe bring them down a bit. Okay, do they have high shadow? Doesn't look like it. You know what? Let's go back. I'm gonna lower the glasses a little bit. So, glasses, here we go. And... maybe like that. Now let's see. That actually might be better. Okay. Let's double check now. Okay. Okay, under eyelashes though too. Gotta apply those. Hopefully I'm not making... Hers are under eyelashes a bit thinner though. So maybe I can just make them thinner. Just the size. Or just, let's see, do it like this, but... Hopefully that should do it. Okay. Now, I think the next thing I should do is... maybe do the foundation. And let's see if we can maybe add more detail to this. Maybe make it a little bit lighter. Hopefully. Because she does have darker... I can't talk. I can't speak. She does have a bit of a darker skin complexion. I want to make sure that it's not too much dark. Definitely has a tan going on. This might be the... I think that should do it. Alright. So before we go any further with her makeup, I think we should go ahead and do her hairstyle. And I'm sure, because there's a lot of accessories in her hair, I can't really get everything down. But I'm gonna see what I can do, though. Okay. Let's take a look. It's like parted up. It's like one in the middle, and then the others are kind of like... It's almost kind of like this, in a way. I think that might be the best one. But now let's look at the back. Oh yeah, and it's looking quite busy. She definitely has it long and down. No, not like that though. Not like that either. Not like that. Like this? Huh. Well, it is a part of her... Like a... It almost seems like a mane in some regards. I could be wrong with that detail, though. There's definitely a lot of activity for her hairstyle, though. So maybe this? I think the biggest part that might give me some complications would be her ears, because they are supposed to be gigantic. And of course, I don't think I'll be able to get them that high. Nor I'll be able to get all of the mane in here. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. No, that's more like J Kings. So hard to tell with this. I feel like I'm always given the wrong hairstyle here. Maybe that's the best I can do for at least her. Now, does she have a cowlick? It's like a... Well, not really. Okay, so now then, it's gonna be like a purple color. Okay, and the tip will be the same. Okay. I think that's the right shade. Yep. Okay. Well, hopefully this is okay. I know I wouldn't be able to get all of the accessories like surrounding her hair. I wish it had more customization like that, but I suppose it can't be helped. Okay, so now there are a few things that I'm gonna try and implement. Like, for example, the big ears. Let's see what we can do with the big ears now. Like, they're massive. Maybe... So, edit. Move. Okay, we're gonna rotate them. I'm gonna try and make them as big as possible. And then, let's see. Okay, rotate a little bit more. Okay. That might do it. Okay. And now... Okay, so let's apply makeup again. Actually, let's see. I know we need to put in some hairpins, but I don't know if it's gonna show up. That's the thing. I think it's gonna be covered up by the hair itself. And that's a bit of a pity. Let's try it though. Move. Yeah. That's such a pity. It's a pity that you can't really do much for adding more texture to the hair. They don't even allow you to put in pins. Alright, but I'll see. Let's see what I can accomplish though. Maybe I can put it like so to compensate. Yeah, we can attempt that. Okay, so let's change the color. It was like a golden color. Yeah, that might be able to work. I mean, it's not in the right place. That's the sad part, but... I guess we'll just have to make do with that. Okay, let's copy this. Move it over to the other side. And then... rotate, or... let's see. Move. There we go. Now we just have to change the color, and it's gonna be the same color as her hair. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna switch to the other one. Change that color too. There. We got it. Now we gotta add some details to this as well. To make it more distinct. Okay, so first things first. We can add a little bit of frills to it. And it's gonna be the same color. Now what would be the right frills to add? Feel like I need to just make a line to distinguish them instead of just colorizing. So maybe, okay, edit. We're gonna move this. Oh, good. It's okay. So where do we need to? So. Move it a little bit downward. We might have to adjust it to make it a little bit... Actually, let's see. Okay, so it doesn't have to basically touch that point. Okay. So let's rotate. And move it again. Oh, move it. Okay. There we go. I think that's the point at which I want to be at. Or maybe a little bit more down. Let's have it maybe... Maybe closer over here. There we go. And then let's copy that. And move it. Okay. So now, I feel like we're still gonna need a bit of a curve. Well, let's leave it that detail in first. So let's try to get a curved line. We can always change this. Bring it over here. There we go. And let's adjust it. Okay. That should perhaps do it. Or rotate it. Will that work? We might want to shrink it down a little bit. Possibly shrink it down. Move it. Okay. Now, let's see. And we'll move this part next. I feel like this one. Yeah, let's see. Let's move this a little bit more. Woo! Excuse me. Bloody hell. Okay, now let's get back to business, shall we? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Move. Okay. And now, let's see about this line here. Let's move this around. Actually, let's rotate it a little bit. Like that. We might want to shrink down the size a little bit. Yeah, definitely shrink down the size. Now move it like... I think it's more along the lines of that. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. And then we can copy this one. Let's see. Now this one is going to be at a different angle. Let's see, so... okay. So let's maybe rotate it a little bit. Move it. Still a bit too thick. We need it to be a bit more narrow. Let's see. Okay, rotate it. Like that, maybe? I think that should do it. It's close. Okay. And now, we're gonna add in circles. Oh, hold on. Edit. And move it. Gonna make these tiny. Move it up here. I think it's around here. Yep. Like right there. And then we'll duplicate that. And move it slightly up more. Oh, is that... that's as far as it can go. Okay. Well, let's see. Do I need a hole over on the other side? No. 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 Okay. That stinks, though. That stinks. Guess we'll just have to make do with one circle. We'll just delete the other one. There we go. And now, I think we're gonna try and make an earring. go. Edit. See if we can rotate it. And then adjust the size. Oh, are we not able to move it any further? Ah! No. No, we're not. Well, okay. So it looks like we'll have to just delete that as well. Okay. So, I guess in this case, let's go ahead and... Oh, nope, we just want to edit, copy this, move it over here, and invert it, or something to that degree. Okay, let's move it more like that. Yep. And then let's see. This line? Yep. Copy that. Move it over here. There. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and... Yep, copy this one. And bring it over here. Rotate it. And then move it a slightly bit more. Like that. And then the last line. Copy that. Okay, now let's rotate and move. Okay, now let's see. Okay, I might be able to make a huge earring, perhaps, because I remember she has a huge earring that she wears on the right ear. Let's see if we can actually make that possible. Ah, see, look at that. Let's see. Maybe we can... No, it's probably gonna... Well, let's make it as big as we possibly can. There we go. And move it. And... Yep, that's as far as we can go. Change the color. Is that the same color scheme that we need? Maybe a little bit. Let's see. Maybe a little bit darker. Okay. Ah, it's a pity that you can't... It just clips through the hair, the wig. Alright. I guess there aren't any... Well, I don't think I can really get anything else. Let's see if we can make a bow on the top of the head, but I kind of doubt we can. Let's see. Edit. Rotate. To that. Okay. We could possibly do it. Okay. So, let's see. Is that the same color now? Okay, so... Let's see. Maybe that's the right color. I am so bad with colors. Not quite sure. Yeah, it feels like there's a better streak. Like that, but maybe lighter, I'm thinking. It's very hard to tell. No, I think it's more yellow. And then we'll just have to... Oh, it's like a mix of yellow and orange for the hue. You would think that would be it. But it doesn't seem that likely. Okay. Alright. I think I might just stick with what I have for the color scheme, yellow. Hopefully, it's not going to be too much. Maybe darken it a little bit. There we go. And then, let's see. See if we can put in the rest of the bow for her. Let me look at the shape of that. That could work. I think an half one would probably be the best. Let's rotate. And then let's maybe adjust the size. Let's see. Is that too big? It might be too big. Okay. Let's rotate it. Okay. Move it again. Okay. And now we'll change it to the same color. Oops. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay. And let's go ahead and copy that. Move it. Invert it. Kind of. And then let's... Feel like this needs to be rotated a little bit more. There we go. Now I think the... Oh! I guess there is a little bit of a cowlick, but I feel like it's going to be too big. So, what I'm going to do then is... see if we can maybe... Let's see which one I can really add. It's like a thick little stump. Maybe that? That might be the best shape out of the bunch. Okay. Let's edit this one. Move it. Okay. Let's see. What way is it? Okay, let's move it slightly downwards. And we'll rotate it. And then we will change the color. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Now, I think the only real thing that comes to mind now is she does have a few stars sprinkled about on her head. So, we might as well utilize some stickers, some star stickers. I thought I could have sworn we saw some star stickers. Ah, there they are. Alright, edit, move that. And we'll shrink that down. And then, I think they're white. Or like a transparent white. Or maybe that would do. Okay. So let's go ahead and move these around. Okay, let's apply another sticker of a star. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, let's go back. Let's go ahead and copy this. Let's see. Where else do the stars kind of go? Kind of more along the lines of her hair. but they really don't. Okay, there we go. That will work. There's one more along the side, the tip of her one ear here. And... oh, yeah, it's going underneath. Okay. So that's not gonna work. I hope this is good enough, I think. Well, we can go down here, though, still. And maybe shrink this one down a little bit. And do the same thing over here. But maybe have it... maybe... kind of hoping they will show up. You know, I think that's the only... yep. Okay. I think I'm gonna delete those stars. And there we go. I think that should do it. Well, let's see. Don't think I'm missing really anything here. But this design was a little bit complicated for the head, and unfortunately I wasn't able to really utilize every aspect of it. Something tells me that I should... maybe I'll... you know what? Looking at the mask portions, maybe I can... I was looking at the ears to see if I can do maybe something different. But unfortunately, I think that's as far as I can go with the ears, so... let's double check. Here we go. Let's see how far I can... oh, no, I actually can go a little bit further up. So let's see. Can I... and then we can maybe adjust these a little bit. Possibly. Not sure how much I can adjust it. Okay. Move. Oh, see. Okay. Understood. That's as far up as that one can go. Okay, let's bring this one back down then. Okay. Alright. That is MarySquid. Now let's make a comparison, because I know there's some things especially that I wasn't able to utilize for this character. Okay, so okay. Ooh, kinda large here. Alright, so side by side here. Again, I wasn't really able to add a whole lot of things, and unfortunately, some of the accessories would have to be there's some shortcuts here and there, especially with the other earrings, but hopefully this is decent. I had to take a few liberties with it, but hopefully this is a good enough product overall. At least I hope so. Oh, it's already been 4 hours. Woo! Bloody hell! 4 hours, my word. Okay. So, let me go ahead and hide this picture here. And we will go ahead and shout out MarySquid. I know they are on hiatus at the moment because they're on vacation. But I'll still shout them out for when they return. There we go. So that is MarySquid's Twitch account. And so feel free to step on by whenever she comes back. I think she will be back on early June, if I'm not mistaken. And they were last playing Uno with her boyfriend, Faf9, Nami, and another friend. I forget the name, unfortunately. It doesn't come to mind, but... whew. Okay, so now, I think I have one more in me for tonight. And I think it's going to be a simple one. Let's see. Let's take a look at the reference that I got for this person. It does appear to be that way. So, here we go. Wish me luck, everyone. It's not as complicated as some of the other ones I've done tonight. But hopefully these ones don't look and frown upon in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so now, let's go ahead and add. Create from scratch. There's the next one. What kind of face structure do they have here? Oh. Can I close that one out? Gotta open up the other one. Okay. So it looks like it's about the same. Maybe slightly different. No, I think that's the right face structure. Okay. Hairstyle. Again, it's probably gonna pick any sort of hairstyle. Color would be black. Eyebrows are gonna be quite thin. Maybe like this. They're gonna be positioned a little bit more high. And there we go. And have them a bit on the thin side. Or here we go. And let's see. And oops. Continue. Here we go. And color would be black too. Let's see here. I'm almost tempted to use these eyes for this particular character indeed. But now let's see. They kind of have a reddish tint to the eyes. Hopefully I'm correct with that. I might have to look this one up real quick, because I don't think the reference that I have does a real great job of implementing the true look of their... Oh, hold on here. Let's see. Alright, time to look this particular VTuber up, just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, looks like it is that kind of red. And I know they're kind of not been feeling the greatest as of late, so hopefully, if I'm able to do this successfully, hopefully this can cheer them up in any way, shape, or form. Let's see. Yeah, definitely a red. Okay, I wasn't going crazy there. Okay? There we are. But maybe... Let's look at the other eyes. I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner here. Okay, so let's see. And then we'll go with that. Okay, what kind of mouth would she have? Yeah. There we go. And no mole, no facial hair. I think they're on the short side, but still kind of slender, like so. And I think red was still their favorite color. Alright, so the final VTuber that I will be making tonight is... Oh, hold on. There we go. Miku Cat. There we go. Alright, Miku. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you all taken care of. Start with your makeup. I know you have a little bit of eyelashes. Let's see. Oh, let's actually take care of the eyes first. See what we got for some eye details. I think these would be good. Or, hold on. Try this. Oh, let's change the layering too. There we go. And then edit. Change the color to red. Honestly, I don't think that made much of a difference, but it adds a little bit of character to it. Now the eyelashes. Let's see. Don't think they are too crazy. Maybe something simple like this. And then no eyelashes on the bottoms. They definitely have a bit of a blush. Oh, that's like a cat. Well, they are basically a cat, but I don't want to make it that obvious. Let's see. I guess this will work. Maybe we can rotate it. Okay. Okay. Not sure if I'm doing this great. Definitely move it. Kind of close together. Maybe adjust the size a little bit. Okay, move. There we go. And let's see. We'll fix up the foundation. Because this is another pale VTuber here. Okay, there we go. And now, let's go ahead and do the hair. Let's go ahead and do the wig. Let's see. Any other ones? Maybe this? Okay, we'll try to invert that. There we go. And now, she definitely has the longer hair. Yeah. No, but she has more, like, no, not that crazy hair. Definitely not that. I think this might be the, perhaps the best. Maybe. Let's take a look. There. I think this would do. No cowlick. It's gonna be all black here. There we go. And the last thing we need to do is the cat ears. There are a lot of cat-eared VTubers, actually, now that I think about it. Well, especially with what's going on with Gura and Kiara, for sure. I hold no mind to that, though. Alright, time to break out the cat ears. Was it this shape that I used? No, this one. Edit. Move. Rotate that. And let's enlarge it a bit. Not too much. And it doesn't look like... Let's see if I can maybe match it to the tone of this. Kind of. It almost looks like it. Okay. And now let's make another portion of it for the inside. Here we go. Oh, edit. There we go. Move this. I'm gonna turn it a pinkish color. There we go. Move. Oh, rotate. And move it. Okay, there we go. And finally, we need the frills. And I remember which one I utilized for the frills last time. This. Okay, edit. Move. Move that. Okay, we're gonna make it a white. There we go. I'm gonna adjust it. So I think that should be good. And then rotate it as needed. Move it slightly. Ah, there we go. Okay. I think that's just gonna do it. Alright, so now we'll just copy, copy, and copy. Move this. And then we'll rotate it. Move it still. There we go. And now move this. And rotate. Move. There we go. And finally. There we go. All right. So I didn't really find much of a reference sheet for Miku Cat in the meantime, but I did find one image that kind of helped out with the overall scan, even though it's quite the meme. I actually love it too much. But let's open it up and compare. So okay. And this is it. Miku drinking some good old bleach. You know what? I think I'm gonna maybe strengthen the blush maybe a little bit. So let's see. Blush. Edit. Change the color. Maybe make it a bit more stronger. I guess that really doesn't make it much too stronger. Unless I was doing a different color. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Okay, that's perfectly fine, I think. I think that's perfectly okay. Alright. So, whew. My word. Ugh. Well, I could look at maybe the other ones and see if I can do them. But I think they're going to be complicated. Well, somewhat. I'll see what... I think I'm going to save the ones that would have been for the bitter end of this stream for next week then. Whoa. Woo. I think I need a rest after this. My word. Thank you ever so much for those of you who decided to stop by. Oh, before I forget. I'm not sure of the streaming as of late, but I might as well add there. Twitch as well. There we go. So, yep, there we go. So that is Miku Cat's Twitch, if you would like to check them out. Though I'm not sure if they have been streaming for a while, and I know they haven't been feeling the exact greatest as of late, but maybe this one picture might help them out. Not entirely sure. Fingers crossed if it does. Because sorry, I should be using better pronouns for that. They do deserve to be happy. So does anyone else of the VTubers who showcase kind-heartedness. So, whew, we got 8. We got 8 completed. My word. Well, I'm glad about that then. So, I'm going to be posting my results on my Twitter. So, if you do not have my Twitter or want to follow me on any of these social media platforms, you can do so here. Either Twitter, YouTube, which I have 2 channels. One for my barely edible content, and the other one for videos on demand, where a month from when I air them, I post onto this channel. So feel free to subscribe to that if you would like. And, well, let's see here. Oh, yes. I'm not entirely sure if they are doing this deal anymore, but I have a Nexus page where I host about 10 video games on sale, and they oftentimes include the games that I am currently playing on my streams, for example, Lovecraft's Untold Stories. And I do have some that I do highly admire, like Blasphemous, up for sale. And I think this is like the last few hours in which, if you do decide to buy a game from my store there, normally I would only get a small percentage of the profits, but I would get 100% of the profits in maybe just a few hours. I think this is the final day for that. So if you do wish to have some way to support me, and you find a game on my dashboard that you like, feel free to purchase it there, and yeah, I get the amount that you pay for. At least for this very, very, very limited time only thing. No worries if you happen to not, though. And then finally, I'm still in the lookout for mods, so if you enjoy my content and wish to help me out in any way, shape, or form, I am looking for those that are with me each time that I stream, and normally that is Tuesdays through Saturdays, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, with the exception being June 5th, and every Saturday after that being 1 p.m. Central Standard Time to accommodate the Miitopia collaboration. And then, well, if you want further details, feel free to direct message me either on here on Twitch, or Twitter is always open as well. Any one of those methods are just fine. So, I think we have enough people to maybe raid someone tonight. But who? That's the question. And again, like I mentioned before, I'm going to be posting the results of this stream up on my Twitter account. So, feel free to follow me there if you want to, especially if you want further updates on when I will be streaming and what my schedule will be looking like. So let's see. Frank Pro, Mao. We got John Lassay, Sarah the Rolf, okay. Quite a few are actually streaming tonight. Let's maybe go with someone that I actually made a meme of already. Let's go with, you know what? Have I already streamed Frank Pro before? I don't think I have. So maybe in this case we'll go ahead and raid them. They seem to be playing, like you may have mentioned earlier on the stream, since I have them friended on my Switch. They are playing Super Mario 3D World. So, here is the raid message if you want to copy and paste that in any way, shape, or form. And if you happen to be a subscriber of mine, you can adorn it with any emotes of your choosing. And let's make sure that I'm spelling the name correctly here. Ah, they have a 53 at the end. Got it. And there. Alright. So until then, I hope all of you have an exquisite rest of your day. I will be back to streaming tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time usual, for what could be the finale of the Banner Saga. So feel free to stop on by if you want to watch how I fail at that sort of game. And I hope to play the other 2 games in that trilogy in the near future. So, until then, hope you all take care of yourselves, and thank you ever so much for stopping by my stream. Ta-ta for now!